Oh, hi there. It is Friday and it's the end of the week. And as you can see, KIOU Shogi application has been released. It's June 12th, which was the eventual date, and it's out on iOS on the App Store in Japan. And it is available as an Android APK download. I am streaming this on my regular streaming Mac, which means I am not on Android and I am not on iOS, but I am running an Android development environment and emulator, and the app is working through there. So I'm running this essentially on an emulated tablet. So we'll see how it goes. I've had to pair lots of things back on my OBS settings and on the machine itself to be able to make this work. I've been playing with this all morning. The biggest problem has been that the sound just cuts out. The sound cuts out, it seems like, when I use too many resources. So fingers crossed, you can hear the stuff now. If it's loud, if it's too loud, let me know. If it is, if it's too loud, if it's too quiet, let me know. And that is really it. Just continuing to talk about the iOS bit, a little. I am on iPhone, but the application, I clicked on the link on their website, and it took me to the App Store, and it said that it is not available in my region or market, something like that. So basically, they have released it. I don't know if it's all of Asia or just Japan, but it is not available in the United States market for iPhone. And hey, Fordoon, great to see you. So it's not available on iOS in the United States. It's not available in any of the Google Play app stores. You have to download the app yourself from their site. But I'm running it here in this emulator, and I hope it works. Like I said, it has been konbanwa, nice to see you. Omochi Kani. Is that it? Omo-chan? Omo-chan? Yeah, so we're gonna see. I don't read Japanese. I don't speak it. So what I am planning on doing here, if I don't get help from people, is to essentially be taking Google Translate of every screen that I need. So it might be a little cumbersome. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, but I have been spending pretty much all this morning getting this ready so that it works. It seems like it's performing okay. And hey, I dream of Shogi. Yeah, just click buttons and see what happens. Maybe that's the best. Maybe that's the best thing. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. You sign in with you associate a Google account with it. So I've done that. I have my Google account attached. I have as you can see, I have the Shogi Dad username. I don't know if these usernames can be reused across multiple people, and there's some sort of unique ID on the back end. I don't know, but I am Shogi Dad here, and I am logged in. I have spectated some games, so this button is watch, I think. So if we go into this, let's just make sure this. So I'm just. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I lost the network connection. I lost the network connection. Oh. Hey, Killer Ducky. Oh, boy. Oh. So I think Android, you do this. Oh, here we go. We're back. We're back. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. So let's watch. Hopefully the sound keeps going. There is a setting. There is a settings. Just a warning. I have set my frame rate down to 30 FPS in this app. So to try to maintain performance, like I've said before, my streaming machine is very weak. It's very weak. And I've pared back I'm running a complete different set of layouts here. Ooh, we got the high Mino. I don't know if it's Mino or high Mino or what. These people are playing fast. Goodness gracious. What is going on? This is is this a 10:30 match? They are going fast. Oh, that was fast, Yagura? That was Hayagakoi. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this is not a silver. This is a king. This is a king. So I noticed, digging around the settings, there are things to change your pieces, things to change everything. I've seen on Twitter now, using Translate for the Japanese text, people have been reporting a lot of sort of bugs, crashes, delays with. Did I just lose my network? Oh my gosh. Are we there? Are we there? We are there. Good day, Emperor Rex, hello. So let's go back here. I don't know what happened. It's possible I just lost the network connection here. It's possible it's possible I'm destroyed, I'm just taking, I'm doing too much that this machine can handle here, running this Android emulator. They will disconnect you? Benjamin Shua, what? What do you mean they'll disconnect me? What do you mean they'll disconnect me? Are you joking or are you serious? They'll disconnect me for what? They know that I'm not Japanese? So what are these things? Here we go. I'm going to server. So I've been reading on Twitter, and it seems like a lot of users are complaining about network, about disconnects, about crashes, about hangups. People complaining about the contrast, like we've discussed in the past. People are saying that, I saw one tweet say he won all 4 of his games today, but his record says 3-1. I've seen another person say that they won X and lost X, but it shows them all as losses. I've seen people say that they can't read their Kifus. So yeah, not exactly. Now we know why they were delaying the launch. Yeah, if they wanted to block overseas, you could never be able to log in the first place. That's my guess, unless they have just some really lame, they have a periodic poll. They have a server-side poll process that looks through all their users, and it just iterates through every user every 10 minutes. Is this user foreign? No. Is this user foreign? Yes. Okay. Kick. 10. Sleep 10 or sleep 600. They've got a bash script running on their server. All right. So anyway, I'm gonna translate this. I'm gonna translate this page. I'm gonna try to. So this says Food Bureau. No, now it's changing to game. This one's game. What are some of these others? Now it says station. So it's Food Bureau. It's either Food Bureau or game or station. What about this? I'm trying to get this text. Practice, friend war. This is translating to practice, friend war. The bottom. I'm trying to get this to focus here. Game record, waiting the game, and Sume Shogi. First of all, this is a gacha game. So we need to remember that this is Sume Shogi. But first of all, most important thing, this is a gacha game, and I see notifications. Let's click. I got a key and I got a ticket. I've got a kipu, if you will. I've got a kipu. I think that's ticket, or is that map? Is that ticket or is that map? Oh, brother. This is gonna be a long one. So this says, release commemorative gift. To celebrate the release, we're giving away bath recall. They're giving away bath recall. I don't know if this has anything to do with bath water or feet water or anything like that, but I'm gonna click it. I got it. I got the bath water. This is to commemorate the awakening, Sakura Awakening Experience gift. To celebrate the release, we're giving away Kizakura Awakening tickets. Okay, let's take these Awakening tickets. Let's take these. I got 3 of them. This is empty, and this must be what I've gotten. This must be my history. Okay, Awakening, aka Bond. The key will probably be a gift I can gift to characters to bond them. I don't know if I want to bond anyone. I want to beat them on the Shogi board. All right, so now how do I pull the gacha? Is it one of these? What is this? Let's see. I can buy this goth, the goth child. There's a character. This reminds me of a character in Blaze Blue, in the Blaze Blue fighting game. She carries around an umbrella. She's like a goth vampire girl or something like that. So you need 200 for something, and you need 1,800 for 10 of those somethings. And I have 0. I have 0, but I'm on my way. Okay, the diamonds will probably be paid currency. I'm on my way to both 200 and 1,800. So how do we go back? Oh boy. How do we go back? Oh, here it is. So what do I do with my tickets? What do I do with my tickets? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna try to Google Translate these bottom ones. It's like you gotta focus them. Okay, the bottom is not, but that must be what Killer Ducky's talking about, building the knot. The grayed out one says dojo. The others are market and camp. Market and camp. Okay, that's a lot of Japanese. And here's camp. Oh, we can switch. We can switch players. Okay, let's cancel. Look at this. This is what I was talking about. I had seen this. I think you could change the pieces. But I don't know. I don't know if these are what I'm using or what I'm not using. 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, and they're all the same. Except when you do 2 or 3, you get this option. Let's take a look. Setting. Okay, so this says ordinary pieces. This says ordinary pieces. This says ordinary pieces. All right, well, I only have these. I only have these. I don't know why they have 3 tabs for this. Maybe, oh, they probably have 3 profiles. I mean, that's an advanced, I mean, that's sort of advanced feature. I guess they really care about that. Where maybe like one day you want to be this cat girl, the next day you want to be that blonde or that white-haired girl, and the next day you want to be the white-haired old guy. That's cool. Oh, here's our tickets. I don't see any way to use them yet. So I'm gonna go to the Tsume Dojo. So that's the first thing. That's the first thing that I've seen that I think I can do. Maiden ones. This is one te. I'm gonna click this. Let's see what this says. We're gonna play. We're gonna play. Oh, okay, Killer Ducky. So they are the profiles. Nice, nice. All right, let's do this. Although, what is the difference here between 3 and 3? Oh, boy. Have I been muted this entire time? Or did I just accidentally push my mic? Good to see you, ShogiExplained. Melamorphox, hello. Oh, it had just dropped out. Okay, maybe I swiped it with my hand. Thank you to both of you. Thank you. So that was a test. That was a test of their mating of their Tsume Shogi system to see if they would accept that as a mate in one. They did not. So they count maybe they count useless interpolations. Subarashi! I like this. I like this promotion. I don't know what he said. Migoto. Wait, is that movement sound? Hold on. Oh yeah, it makes a noise. Seikai. Subarashi. So what is happening here? Oh, they're timing it. Am I in some kind of race? Is there some kind of let's try to translate some of this interface here. Pause when correct answer is the top left option. I'm in the Uke Dojo. Gives me a move timer. One hand packed. Move back one move, reset, and next question. Okay. Let's do this. So, I like this piece set. I like this piece set and this board set. Why isn't the playing set like this? Why is that playing set so busy and low contrast? Subarashi! Omedetou gozaimasu! What are we doing here? What am I doing here? So I wonder how many they'll give me. Are they gonna just give me until I'm bored? Subarashi! So I mentioned this on the Discord, but yesterday I did that Jean-Luc Picard impression, and we actually watched first. I did that Jean-Luc Picard First Contact impression, and we watched First Contact last night at home, and I'm gonna say, mine was not that bad. It was not that bad. Hey Ayaka, nice to see you. Is this BMD Ayaka? Is that BMD Ayaka with a different username? Wait, Omigoto. Is that it? Subarashi. So how many are they going to give me? Is it just unlimited? So I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna click this and see what this says. Sorry, I've got to lean in because of my old man eyes. It's a puzzle Game starts in a predetermined move position. Yes, yes, yes. And then it says, okay, a defender who runs away points to note, prohibiting check. Okay, so it's just giving you the rules of Tsume. It's not telling me the rules of, or the what is happening here. So is this, I'm just going to do this done. Okay, so what about this dojo? I wonder what the difference is here. Oh, your channel died by copyright? Oh, boy. What? Sorry to hear that. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, these are now mate in 3. Well, yeah, no. So there's a mate in 3 in this dojo, and there's mate in 3 in this dojo. So I'm trying to understand what the difference is between these. There's this fine print underneath. What does the fine print say? Key original problem. 3-move checkmate problems you can solve in 5 seconds. From my Navi. So I wonder if this is going to be a place where different book providers... BlueStacks. What is BlueStacks? So if anyone is looking to run, at least on Mac OS, I am running Android Studio, and I created a new virtual device. I selected the Pixel tablet. I selected the most recent Pixel tablet, which I think is running like Android 35. I have no idea anything about. I don't know anything about Android. So I picked the Pixel tablet. I selected the larger Pixel tablet. I set the hardware detection. There's an option which defaults to. There's an option for acceleration or for like hardware support, like graphics, or I can't remember exactly what it is, but basically graphical acceleration. I set it to hardware. If you set it to the default is like whatever or something like that. The default I think is automatic. If you set it to automatic, everything will run, but then when you start the app, it will complain with a Unity. It'll complain with a Unity error, the game development toolkit error. So you have to put that on hardware, and then I rotated the screen to portrait, and I increased the number of cores. I was experimenting with a lot of things just to be able to make this work. It took me a long time just to make this work with OBS. Because the sound was stuttering majorly, and eventually the sound died whenever I would start doing anything in OBS. So anyway, okay, she's talking. She's talking about Shiken Bisha being sugoi. False. She's spreading Furibisha propaganda. I can't get away from this Furibisha propaganda. Watashi mo. So she also likes Shiken Bisha? Is she saying she also likes Shiken Bisha? Like as if I'm saying I like Shiken Bisha? I'm just gonna chalk that up to cultural misunderstandings and me not understanding the language. Oh, Migi Shiken Bisha. Migi Shiken Bisha. Oh, she's saying her Migi Shiken Bisha is strong. But she said Watashi mo. Watashi mo means I also, right? So she's implying that I have a strong Migi Shiken Bisha. I'm not saying I don't, but she doesn't know that. Oh, it's Watashi no. Oh, I thought she said Watashi mo. Ah, Watashi no Migi Shiken Bisha. My Shiken Bisha. My Migi Shiken Bisha. You have it running. BlueStacks itself is showing ads next to the app. Perfect. Perfect. So you're gone. You're going. All right. So what is this button? This is either food station, or this was either food depot or game or station when I translated this. So I'm gonna click this. Okay, we are in. We're in. Now we're in. I'm in. I'm Oscar Mike. What does this all say? 10 minutes, yeah, 10:30. Current downgrade. Current downgrade. Casual, serious, then of course Fisher, and then the Shogi Wars time. You'll be randomly matched with players. Okay, so let's do a casual game. Let's try a casual game here. I clicked it. These dad jokes got you kicking your feet in bed. These aren't dad jokes. These are all true. This is hashtag KIOU life. Come on, I clicked it. All right, I didn't translate all the other stuff. I didn't translate any of the other stuff. Is this a new Shogi server? It is a new Shogi application and server. Yes. Oh, I have to press start. Oh, so I am selected. So I am going to translate this other stuff first. I'm curious. I want to translate the external stuff. You will be randomly matched with players from all over the country. This is only released in Japan. To play against them. Your rank and rating will change depending on wins and losses. Okay, and there is the start matching. Perfect. Casual, 10:30. Okay. Did I do that right? Assets. Number 2, Oregnar. Lump sum payment. Wait. The translation, Google Translate is getting... All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Am I playing a bot? Wait a minute. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Ureshi no ryu. All right, I'm in. Now they got me. I don't like this board. I don't like this. I don't like these pieces. I don't like this board. Am I playing a human? I am 10Q. Look at this. The engine's looking to go Nakabisha. All right. He's still going off on that Urashino Ryu. What is this? I think I'm playing a bot. This feels like a bot move. This feels like a bot move. Subarashi! So desu ne. I'm so confused. Watari? I don't know what Watari means. Can I turn these arrows off? Can I turn the arrow nonsense off? I don't remember what the engine prefers in terms of take. You know, I think I could tempo this. If I do this, maybe he drops a bishop here, and then I take. Yeah, this also defends there. Bowser Marco, hello, welcome to the channel. And Bazaar, hello to you too. Magic Based, howdy to you. MDE Bor, I think I already said hello, but hello again if I missed. There are a bunch of messages. I'm sorry I took so long. The arrows are not necessarily good. Well, what is going on? What is this? All right, I don't know what that was. I don't know if it's warning me that I spent too long on a move. Subarashi. Nani? Can he drop a bishop? That's what I don't like about this so much. That's what I don't like about this so much. If you've got to tap in 15 seconds or less, it's going to disconnect you. Wait, what? But I have 30-second Byo-Yo. Like, it's a 30-second... It's a 10-minute game. All right. I'm going to do this. I am going to do this. I don't like these arrows. These arrows are negatively influencing me. I'm time bad manner. I'm thinking of coming in. That's what I want to do. Okay. It feels like a bit of a wasted move. I could push this pawn as well. I want to get this. I think I want to get this silver up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really the arrows are completely throwing me off here. Well, yeah, I want to get this knight up. Okay, I'm hold on. I was going to do this. I was going to do this, but now because the engine's saying it, I'm debating. So this move is just going to get it stuck? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Silver here. If I drop the silver here, I win this knight. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I don't know, ShogiExplained. I don't see a way to do it. If someone has a suggestion how to turn those off, I am open to every suggestion there. Maybe I hope it's just in the casual games, because this is a casual game. Oh, I've already spent 5 minutes, but then again, this is 10 minutes 30-second Byoyomi. Oh, I just have to play different modes. Okay, BuzzardBait, thank you. Am I playing a human? Am I playing a human? So he can drop a silverback?
5分
Wow. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. I don't know if I'm playing a human. Wazori. Wow. So I do this, he's going to be threatening. So I want to get out of the... I'm tempted also to take the knight, but I want to get out of the... I want to get out of the fork. Subarashi. I'm thinking about dropping a silver here. Thinking of pushing this pawn. Thinking of taking the lance. I think I want the lance, but I can... Yeah, let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Ah, so desu ne. If he takes, I guess I come over here. Origamoniwa, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm coming over here. He doesn't have a pawn. If I drop the knight... Oh, I don't have the lance yet. I don't have the lance yet. I want the lance. What? Ah, so desu ne. Gosh, I'm getting forked now. So maybe I don't feel like I'm playing a human. So I am going to say that. I don't feel like I'm playing a human. Like, the opening was so engine-y weird, and, let's do this. Let's do this. Now let's... I think I've lost. I think I've lost the game. Wow. Come up. Do I have any sort of mate? Do I have mate? Like, if I these arrows are just in my way. If I drop my gold, he takes. All right, whatever. I don't think it's mate. I don't think it's mate yet. It is mate. Okay. Okay. Huh. All right. I guess a good game. I think that was a bot. I think that was a bot. I think they just played so poorly in the opening, and then all of a sudden, they played so poorly in the opening, and then all of a sudden made very quick moves that were very strong. Feels weird. Oh, aren't I playing a human with the engine? Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Don't like that mode. Don't like that mode. Let's play something else. Let's play Fisher. We're gonna play Fisher here. Let's see how these players do out there without all the assistance. If you click the pink move button, you can see the best and second best move for the next 3 moves. Everyone has that. Oh, so that's probably what they were doing. Okay. Nah, don't care. We ignore those. Shin Ureshi no Ryu. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Amigoto. What is amigoto? Subarashi. Oh, this is Fisher, so it behooves me to play my moves a little more quickly. Kanigakoi. Watari. Omigoto, it literally means thing to see in the sense that it's good. Oh, this is interesting. Wow. I think I probably should have pushed here. I think I probably should have pushed here. Omigoto. So, what is this? It's up, take, silver drop, no, silver drop, no, silver drop, over, Omigoto. You can't pre-move. So what am I don't know if I want to pre-move. Should I take with the gold? Should I take with the king? Should I take with the king? No. Oh. Nanika. Drop the pawn. All right, maybe that's good. Maybe it's good to give him the maybe he wants this gold. Maybe he wants this gold. Interesting. Interesting game. Wow. Once, if my rook is ever here, this jump becomes pretty powerful. Tempted to drop a pawn at some point too. Depends what he does next. So I do this. He drops a silver, or he drops a silver. Bishop. If I take with the silver... What if I take the gold? He takes... I take? Is there a fork at all? Take. So the king takes is kind of interesting. No, if the king takes, I just... Oh, no, 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 not there, not there, not there, not there. Watari. This comes a check. And it's Sumero, I think. Oh. Wazori.
Gold.
I don't know. Got 229. I have plenty of time. Wow. Huh. Take, king takes, which opens which opens the rook. What is that? Shadowfang, hello! TTKI, hello! Greetings to you both. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for those bits. I really appreciate it. Let's see. So if the king takes, I drop the bishop. Right? Or do I drop the bishop here? Drop the bishop. I'll drop the bishop. I'll drop the silver. Let's win the rook. Let's win the dragon. Let's win the dragon. Is there a better way? Doesn't matter. Wazori. Interesting. Arigatou gozaimashita. Kurashi. Hopefully it starts a trend. Believe me. You and me. I agree. I agree. Hopefully it does. All right. So we got stuff. Bowser Marco, it says, in your experience, people playing Fisher are really good. This felt like a good player. I mean, I'm just starting. I'm just 10Q. And that first player felt pretty darn good. Yumigi Shiken is rough. Wait, did I see the suggestions? Okay, so let me go back and read the chat. I'm sorry that I was hyper focused on that one. Snowpiercer, hello. If you were a prepubescent boy, you would love this. Yeah. Excuse me. Am I playing iOS or Android? I think I already said hello to you today. The days are all a blur to me, Magic Base, so sorry about this. But I am playing in an Android emulator on macOS. So I'll start off. The iOS version is only available well, I don't want to say it's only available in the Japanese App Store. It is not available in the United States App Store or region. So if you try to download it, you get the link from their site, you try to download it, it says this app is not available in your region, or country, something like that. Something like that. So I cannot play on iOS. I cannot play on macOS. I installed. I have the Android Studio running on macOS here. So Android Studio allows you to create emulation devices, Android devices. So what I did is created a virtual device of I think it's called a Pixel tablet, which was the newer option, it seemed like, in the list. So I made a Pixel tablet. I set it to hardware acceleration and made a few other tweaks, and was able to install the app, sign into Gmail, and do this stuff. I had to spend a lot of time with performance to try to make sure it runs on this slow machine. Like I did with OBS, this was losing sound. It was getting crackly. It was all rough. But in the end of the day, I figured out a way to get it to cooperate with my relatively weak streaming machine, and we're here. I'm stuck on this layout. I have no other layouts. It's here, and that is it. So and it seems to be working. And then TTKIE, you said migoto is like saying beautiful or excellent. Thank you again. And Magic based on Shogi Harbor Discord localized it. Oh, nice. Shadowfang, yeah, I am not running the previews. I have disabled almost any nicety in OBS right here in this scene collection. You really, really hope for a global release after it drops on Steam. We'll see. I don't know how Steam works in terms of regions, but if you go to the Steam page for this, you have to set one of your languages, at least one of your alternate languages, to Japanese to be able to even get to it, if I remember correctly. So my guess is it's not going to be localized, but maybe we'll be able to run it on Steam somehow. I hope so. Because it seems okay so far, and people like it. And if you've got Killer Ducky is working on a document here. I can't open this document on stream here. Like I said, this scene collection and this, I am afraid to touch anything right now. This is so stripped down. This config is so stripped down just to try to keep this going. But you think this app is potentially leagues above Shogi Wars if they make it work? Well, that's always, the implementation is always the key. Implementation, continued support. Whether or not you find this off-putting, I will admit that yes, I do find this somewhat off-putting. I'd rather not see this in my Shogi applications. I'd rather a more serious comedy, kind of like Shogi Wars, like a serious, lighthearted, rather than this sort of view. But I don't begrudge anyone their. I don't want to yuck anyone's yums. I'm trying to translate this to see what this says. Digging in like an old man. Ranked matches Fisher, 74 moves, list of earned rewards. I got some rewards, and I've got some affection points, and there's that. One thing that I love, even though it doesn't give me an animation, it doesn't give me a badge pop up, but I love that it says Urashino Ryu, and I love it says Shin Urashino Ryu. I'm all about that Shin Urashino Ryu life. So, there's the engine. So I made some mistakes. Nothing was perfect. What did I do wrong? Okay, it does not use key bindings. Although maybe that's an emulator thing. So how What are all these buttons? What are all these buttons? Hey, NinWorld. So did my sound just die, or does this screen just not have sound? Did ending the games, did it kill the sound? Taikutsu, hello. I got it from their website, and I am running it in an Android emulator. What is this? What are these buttons? What are these buttons? How do I go forward? First, last, return to the next inversion. To the next is the fourth button. It doesn't seem to have the best 6 golds. Oh, the best is 6 golds. Well, that's his. So let's go to the next. What did I do here? What did I do? Hold on. Is there a way to go back? Does this go back? It does. Okay. So I went here. Okay. So what did the best was? Oh, it's not telling me what the best is. It's not. Do I have to pay? Do I have to pay to get the best? Oh, it wants the bishop here. Oh, that's a Sumero threat. That's a Sumero threat. Of course. No, but what I was afraid of was the gold. What I was afraid of was the gold drop. And they're showing him run. That I don't. That I don't. I can't edit this form. My brain is struggling to concentrate in this. This. You know, I've said, you know, I'm kind of old. My eyes are not that great. I'm streaming on a very small screen. I'm streaming on, this is either 12 or 13. I think this is a 13-inch screen, 13-inch display, high resolution. These pieces are a small portion of my display. It's very small. So I do this, and then he drops a gold. What do? I just take the lance? Do I just take the lance? You're going to have an APK patcher. Wait, you're going to patch the APK with your localization? Yikes. They should pay you. You're doing all this work for them. They didn't even have the common decency to respond to my email to them, my heartfelt email to them, and my proposals. They didn't even have the heartfelt they didn't even have the common decency to respond to me. And you are and you're patching their app. You're doing their work for the localization work for them. No, that's a great idea. That's a great idea, especially if you are looking for like potentially work with them, or you're looking to build your portfolio. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this. Played okay. You know, as I do in these positions, I tend to bungle it a bit, but never in danger. I've seen people complain about the eval graphs going all the way down and doing weird stuff, but whatever. What's going on? Are we the sound is dead again. So the sound died as soon as the game ended. That's not good. That's not good. Because I like the sound. Dare I restart? Dare I restart? I'm going to try it. There's no sound. Rough. Yeah. So I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened there. As soon as the game ended, I lost my sounds. Could I have possibly muted them in some way? I don't think so. Yeah, the hardware. Yeah, these buttons don't seem to be doing anything. You can't see it. It's on the right here. The emulator hardware, the emulator volume is not seeming to work. But if I don't want to go into the Android settings because it shows a little bit of personal information. Well, I'll just play without sound if that's okay. I guess I could also restart the entire emulator. Let's try that. Let's try that. What do you mean disable OBS for a moment? What does that mean? Oh, I'd have to the OBS scene. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. There we are. Thank you for that suggestion. That's a good idea. I'm pitifully trying to drag things around. I don't know how to do stuff on Android, so bear with me. Bear with me. Hey, Necrodes. And sound. So like, I can hear the sounds. So the sounds are enabled. I can hear sounds like in the. Actually, this is so. I'll show this. So look. The sounds do work. The sounds do work. It's that easy. I wonder if it was now I don't know, was it disabling macOS the OBS view, or was it something else? Okay, so I won a game. Did I unlock anybody else? Can I use someone else? Can I use the shaved head guy in the gold suit? Can I use that guy? Use a rename coupon. Oh, no, I don't need to rename. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, what is this? Ah! Oh, it's natural scrolling. There he is. Do I have 125,000? Okay, I don't. Wait, how many do I have? I have 40,000. I have 40,000. Okay, so who else do they have? Is this Toyoshima? Toyoshima Nindan? I can't. It's so small on my screen, I can't tell. Oh, these are icons. Oh, these are icons, not characters. Yikes. 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 What do the characters do? Wait, so what would be the benefit? So is this my icon here? Is this my icon? Oh, the text said icon in katakana. Okay, okay. So this is my icon. What does it mean to have a character? How do I look at my characters? I want to be the guy in the gold suit. The shaved head guy in the gold suit. What is this? Oh, it's all a button. It's all a button. What is it? Wait a minute. What is this 0, 0, 0? I am undefeated. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is what is this? What did I just do? What did I just do? Ah! I'm touching the mouse wheel, which is probably not the best idea. So 5 plus 5. Naturally undefeated. What is this? Is this Urashino Ryu? Is this Urashino Ryu and Shin Urashino Ryu? Or is this something else? I'm gonna translate. I'm gonna Google Translate here. Urashino style. Yeah, Urashino Ryu, new Urashino Ryu. Okay. Undefeated. So what are the characters? Is this it? Okay. So I can use this. I can use this. Is CV like a resume? Double click to, okay. So I want to hear him talk. How do you hear him talk? This is Tokunaga Toshizo, age 68 years old, a grandfather who retired from his long-held profession, Japanese cuisine chef, and now lives a carefree life. He visits the Shogi Cafe, Cafe Kizakura, every day, watching the matches and playing a game himself if he feels it. Whether they win or lose, they always seem to be smiling fiercely or freely. I didn't. The text is so tiny. The right button is list the voice lines. Okay. Boy, they really want me to spend some money or something. Alright, we'll be this guy. He's holding the king. I'm wearing my king shirt. Alright. There we are. Alright, very good. Very good. I'm gonna take a quick I'm just gonna take a quick bio break here. I will water break, get something to drink. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave it up. I'm not gonna put anything up. I'm just gonna leave it here. All right, apologies for the delay. It's a 5% chance for each character. Oh, wait. So there should be a way to exchange stuff you get for gacha tickets. Oh, wait. I'm scrolling all the way back. I've missed a bunch. The gold suit guy is not free. Oh. So if you go in that... Is this a buy? Where do you buy characters? Oh, maybe this button here. Oh, nope. There's a store button, right? There's a market. I think it's the second. I think this is a market. What is this app? This is KIOU. It just released today in Japan. So if you I doubt that you have your phone set to Japan as the region, but if you do, you'll be able to see it. Or you can go to their website and download the Android application and then manually install it. I'm playing this on an Android emulator. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. This app has taken a long time to release, and they never gave any indication that they were going to localize it to English. So I did not expect it to be in English. I expected that this would be only in Japanese, and it would surprise me if they ever localize this. Quite honestly, the Western user base is so small that I don't know if that would be worth the work. There's a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot, and I'm wondering if maybe they don't even want to have to deal with different currencies. Obviously, the app stores manage some of that for them, but having to do taxes and things like that across countries can be annoying. And especially if in the best case, let's say they get 50 to 100 English, non-Japanese players paying for it, which seems high. That's not worth that much. But who knows? What do I know? Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. Bottom right. Ah. Wait, these are the icons again, right? These are the icons. Wait, where does it say icon? So this is just icon. Oh, of the main screen. Oh, the biggest button. I see. I thought this was just for bonding. Oh, is it that you can't buy individual characters? You have to gacha them? Is that it? And that she's the only one available right now for gacha? Gold ticket is free pulls. But didn't I get tickets when I signed up? That character is rate up. Oh, so in the gacha, this one will have a higher chance. Yeah. I see. Oh, hold on. This is a scroller. Oh, I didn't even see this. This scrolls. Is this a cat boy or a wolf boy? Or a dog boy? Shrine Maiden? Is this like a Toho character? Ah, cool dude. Here's the cool dude. Here's the cool shaved head guy. Here we go. Here we go. But I don't have any diamonds. What is oh, this will open up a something in the external browser. Oh, brother. This is ridiculous. I don't think he's a cat or a dog. I think this is just a man. Much like myself, I think this is just a man. And he's got a lot of bling. If I ever unlock this character, I will wear sunglasses. Yeah, we were looking at this attire. Amazon sells this outfit. Amazon.com actually sells this outfit. I think I probably still have it open in a browser window somewhere. It was not too expensive. It was not too expensive. But it was certainly more than I'm willing to pay for a joke. What do you mean probably a thrift shop? How dare you? How dare you? This is gold. This is gold. M. Shrag. Oh my god. What is even happening? What's even happening today now? Hello. I hope you're hard at work, working hardly. Brother. Yeah, Ayaka. Yeah. Oh, so your devices are all Android. On the KIOU website, they do have a link. Hey, Yloigh, nice to see you. On the KIOU website, so they've made it very difficult. As far as I can make it, as far as I can tell, they made it very difficult. So if you go to, I was using Brave and Chrome. So if you use, I was trying with Brave and Chrome. If you go to the KIOU site, there will be a download link. But I'm on Mac OS, and I was using Brave and Chrome. Their website did not expose an Android download button for me. They only showed the iOS App Store download. And you cannot... The app is only available in Japan, or I don't know where it's available. It is not available in the United States. So I was not able to install it on my phone. But... oddly, if I went with Safari to their website, the site gave all three buttons. It gave the Steam button, it gave the iOS button, and the App Store button, and it gave the Google Play, or the Android APK download button. So I used Safari to download the APK, and then I installed the APK manually into an Android tablet emulation, an emulator, like I described earlier. And after a lot of work and fiddling with OBS just to try to minimize my resources, it's working. It's mostly working. But Steam is not out anyway. So the Steam application, if you were in the United States and you have not set Japanese, at least as an alternate language, I believe it will not even let you see the store page. So on my Steam account, somewhat deep in the settings, there's regional information. And I added Japanese as an alternate language, and now I can at least see the store page. And the store page says coming soon. Whether or not I'll be able to download and install it, I don't know. I don't know. But this is working for now. And yeah, it's not the it's probably not the ease of use launch that they had hoped for, but they've taken so long to launch this app that they got it locked into the Apple App Store, and they probably figured, let's just do this thing. You know, it seems like they had struggles with the Google Play Store. I assume that'll be coming at some point rather than forcing people to download. But that said, the manual download at least enabled someone like me who is not in Japan to be able to install it on an emulated device. So, whatever. Oh boy. All right. Anyway, so we're here. Before I play another game, is there anything that anyone wanted to see? Like, we've toured this application a little bit, but is there anything that I missed or that anyone would like to see? Like, before I do any more? Like, I don't know what any of this stuff... I think this is a friend game? No, this is a CPU. I'll try this. I'll try this next, unless someone wants to try a friend game. This is time to bust out the Google Translate again. It's a little slow, and I'm doing my old man lean. It's not. Come on, give it to me there. Practice, friend war, game records, exclamation point. Waiting the game or watching the game in Sume Shogi. Okay, okay. The page said the APK solution was temporary and they apologized for the inconvenience. Yeah, it makes sense. You know, not that they'll make all that much money from Android users anyway, those dirty cheapskates, but they need the Google Play Store to be able to hope for some success there. Try the gacha? How? How do I would love to try the gacha. How do I do it? I couldn't find a way to do it.
料理と将棋は意外と共通点があるもんじゃな。素材の味を生かすのも、駒の個性を引き出すのも、己の腕。
Chat disconnected. Oh, okay, that's weird.
どちらも奥が深いわい。
You have to get the skin. I have to get the skin right now. What skin? Yeah, I got tickets. I got tickets and keys, but I don't know what to do with them. I have no idea where to plug those in. And should this dojo be blanked out? Is this saying coming soon? Desu. It says something desu. It said something middle desu. You can't use those tickets to pull. What do you use those tickets for? Can I use them for anything? Junbichu desu. I just want to use those keys and those tickets. So nobody answered my question. Is Kipu ticket or map? Kipu is ticket. Okay. All right. My Duolingo Japanese knowledge from 3 or 4 or 5 years ago is intact. Yeah, Benjamin, exactly. They should be giving me three free polls. All this effort I've put into this. And for winning that game, I feel like I deserve something. But is there any other? So there's where the currencies here. The currency. Paul, I heard that scratchy sound. So our currencies are diamonds, and then these gold tickets. But this doesn't list keys or the red tickets. Let's see. Does it show in my buy? Where does it show? Wait a minute. 5 plus 5, 38%? What does that mean? No. I'm 100%. I'm undefeated. Literally undefeated. Without defeat. Copy. Okay, copy the ID. Copy the ID. So where are my tickets? Like these? Oh, but there's nothing here. There's nothing here to buy. The red tickets are used to activate the move suggestion in modes that allow it. Ah. And the modes that allow it are just the casual mode, the casual 1030, right? Or does the Fisher 5 plus 5 also allow it? Yeah, I do Shogi. That's what I would expect. I would expect them to try to hook me. You know, they're trying to hook the whale. You can't just. The whales aren't going to just, or maybe they will. But The whales, the whales need to be hooked a bit. You need to get that dopamine going. You need to get the hook. It allows it, but you don't get the 3 free uses per game. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's what? Why do these servers let you cheat? Why do they allow it? Anyway, okay, so we're here. Anything else? Anything else we should see? I am afraid to click the plus button. I don't want this to take me out of the app and like ruin my session. So I'm afraid to click this. It wouldn't surprise me also if I simply cannot pay them with dollars. It would not surprise me. When you sign into the game, you do have to associate a Google account, which I have done, but they did not ask for credit cards or anything like that. So I think I don't know if I have a Google Play account or what. Well, this isn't a Google Play app, so I don't know how anything works. If you want to play without suggestion, you can play the black mode, just raw skill. The key grants you 30 days of unlimited AI analysis. Oh, okay. Okay. Do they have a limit on the number of games per day? It wasn't clear to me from some of the tweets I was reading translated. It sounded like some people were like, it's $6 a month for unlimited games and AI analysis versus Shogi Wars, which is $7 a month for unlimited games and no AI analysis. Oh, there's no limit. Okay, that's fantastic. That's great. I mean, that's a huge feature for them. Amazing to be saying that in 2026, but that's a huge feature for them. So let's see. If we go into the play. Oh, so the 1030 is the only one without Kishin. That's unfortunate, because I like this mode. I mean, I'll still play this mode, even if people are going to cheat me, but... Let's see if this looks any different. Let's see if this looks any different. It's getting really warm in Northern California these days. Taikyoku Kaishi. I'm Sente. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. What rank is my opponent? We gonna get opposing rook? Oh, they're 10Q also. Okay. He's gonna come up here, get the bishop over there. Very good. Oh, big mistake. Oh, no, it's not a big mistake. It's not a big mistake. Not a big mistake at all. My move order was wrong. My move order was wrong. It's amazing because this is my, this is, like I've always said, this is my main, this is like the most studied opening for me. And I seem to have bungled it a bit. Push this pawn. What's he gonna do, Anaguma? Nope. All right. Let's get up here. I want that move anyway. 908, we're equal on time. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's get this guy up. Kakami no Gakoi! Looking to make this structure. We get a nice. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Should I push this edge? No. Let's jump our knight. That feels like a mistake. I don't think I've ever seen that move right now, like in this position. So I'm gonna play it a little slower. He's got no pawns. That's a free pawn. No. His castle is made. His castle is made. So, you know, we're looking pretty good there. We are looking pretty good there. He pulls the gold back. If he pulls the gold back, I think I attack the rook. Huh. Should I get the gold up here? Is there any way to Oh, the silver. Yeah, the silver's hanging. Yeah. All right. I misread the fork there. I misread the fork. I misread the fork. I think I'm in a bad spot. I was reading. Maybe I should draw the arrows while I'm, since the board is so small and I'm struggling to see the pieces. Maybe I should do that. He's got pawns. Do I drop a lance? A lance wins the rook. Still might be fine if he takes the silver. You really hope it becomes what it can be. Wow. He went for the Nice. I'm making some dumb moves here. I think I'm making some dumb moves. So if he takes, I take, he takes. I come up here, it's... Okay. I drop the... So, hold on. I drop the silver here, gold comes over there, and then I come up this way. An interesting game. It's a very interesting position here. The time I can't wait to hear the Byo-Yomi. I'm 340 away. You say this seems like heaven to you? Being able to play Fisher and Byo-Yomi is no doubt incredible. No doubt. So I do this. I can take this knight at my leisure, which will be nice, potentially. Ah, well, yeah, so that's good. I do this, he comes over, I take, he takes, I take. Very interesting. Pawn here.
3分
Can I drop a pawn here? What if I take this? He comes over. Maybe I should have dropped this pawn. Maybe I should have dropped that pawn first. Okay. Okay.
2分
Take. So I take here. So I take. Gold drops, take, take. Or gold comes over, take, take. Wait, so I come over here, he comes over here, I take. And this is free. This is hanging. Okay, okay. This silver is also in trouble. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Did I just crash? No. Okay. Wow. So hold on. If I push, he takes. I take. I pull back. If I push, he takes. I take. He takes. I drop the gold. Oh, come on. Come on. 15 seconds.
20秒 10秒
だね。
15
Oh, shoot.
これより秒読みに入ります。20秒。
Interesting. So do I take the horse? Do I promote? Do I drop this this?
秒。
So it's 2 for 1, and I'm also aiming at I'm also aiming at this knight. And I've got this pawn here, which is great. I think that trade had to be pretty good for me. My castle seems relatively good. This move is going to be pretty scary. Okay. I drop here.
20秒。
He takes. Let's take this first, because if he takes, the bishop is hanging. If he takes the pawn, the bishop's hanging. Ooh. Okay. And
20
drop a
秒。
pawn.
20秒。
Pawn. Gold.
10秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, gosh. I don't like it. I'm thrown off by the time. I'm very afraid of my time. He's got gold, but I'm hitting this piece, so he can't defend this and do something. Wow.
20秒。 10秒。1、2、3、4、5。
Got pawns all here. I wonder if I should have. I wonder if I should have dropped it here. So if he takes, I move my. What? Oh, it's I'm not promoted.
10秒1 2 3 4 5
Gold drop.
10秒
If he takes, bishop drop his mate. He runs bishop. Do I drop the bishop? If I take the gold, I take the gold here. If he takes, then I have a gold. I have a. I lost my time. I lost my sound. My sound died. My sound died. Oh boy. My sound died. So the king can't run here because of the gold. So I have a silver. I don't think he can mate me. I don't think he can mate me. My sound is dead. I need to be... My sound just died. Okay, so he's going for it. Now it's silver gold. Arigatou gozaimashita. All right, a good game. That was good. It was a good game. I don't know what these players are starting out at. Boy, that was it felt like a very tough game. Felt like a very tough game with some slight mistakes there at the end, I think, for the opponent. So the sound is dead. The sound died just randomly. But what do I do here? Let's see. Let's go into the analysis. We'll go into the analysis, and then I'm gonna read some chat here. So what is this again? Checkmate. Okay, so return. There we go. Oh, okay. So a lot of back and forth, it seems like, in terms of mistakes, but I'm pleased with that. I'm pleased with that endgame. Relatively pleased. It'd be nice to be able to copy these and bring these into Yloigh Shogi. Hey, Lolly B, nice to see you. Welcome. The game chat, the game sound just died as I was in Byoyomi. Thank goodness I all of a sudden put 2 and 2 together and was like, okay, the sound is dead. Oh, that means my Byoyomi sound is dead. So I think what was it, 4 seconds left when I was noticed that. But anyway, so what was my bad move here? Oh, this is a cool spot. Cool spot. I played. Oh, I gave up the silver. I gave up the silver. Wait, so that was okay. That was not too bad. It was not too bad. Best move is 4-6 bishop. 4-6 bishop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I Sente or Gote here? Am I Sente or Gote? Well, it can't. Wait, so let's just look at what could be. So 4-6 is either this or it is this. Wait, it's this or it's this. and there's no way 4/6 bishop is there. So if I drop my bishop here, I defend, I block. So without, instead of the pawn drop, I would block, and that would defend the knight, and it would defend the silver, and it would potentially, and it would have some nice potential. I see that. That's good. That's good. So what about next? Then I made a big mistake here. So I dropped here. Oh, I think this is the one that I was, no, this isn't the one that I was afraid on time. Oh, this is the move that I misread the diagonal. I thought this was forking the gold and I thought it was forking these two. I'm still getting used to the board. I'm still getting used to the board graphics. There's such a low contrast between the pieces and the board, and it is pretty small on my screen. I'm making my Johns, no Johns, but 3-1 is what the engine is calling for, which would be here, which makes a lot of sense, I guess. Shadow Fang, you say the king glyph tells you which you are usually. That is not true. That is not true across the sites. I think it's a very unreliable indicator. A lot of sites use the same king. A lot of these sites use unjeweled. It feels like some sites use unjeweled, some sites use both jeweled, some sites use a switch. It's not reliable enough, I'd say, that I'd even make a guess. Oh, the countdown is 1 to 10. I didn't even pick up on it. I was so flummoxed by that position. I think this. So I missed a bunch of messages. 2Don versus 10Q. Who will win? Oh, was that player 2Don? Was that player 2Don? That feels good. If that was a 2Don player, that feels good. Oh yeah. Oh, so Bowser, yeah. Oh, Shadowfang, I actually misinterpreted what you said. The counting from 1 to 10 is standard shogi. That's just how it's done. If you check my YouTube channel, I have some YouTube shorts that actually that will show display. I'm gonna find. I'll get one of them out here. This one I think will do it. Here is. Oh no, this is a different one. Hold on. Apologies. I'm trying to. I have a video of. This should do it. I think this is it. It's how 81 Dojo works. It's how these clocks work. It's how it works in the pro game when humans count it up. But the background music is good. It doesn't seem to add in many. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can buy new background BGM tracks. I think this one's pretty good. And it's not offensive enough that it would bother me, after 1,000 games. I think their music is good. To my taste, which is obviously completely subjective. I think it seems pretty good. I'm so sorry that I've been bad at reading messages today. I'm so sorry. It's usually not like this. I'm a little flustered, with the new app, and some of the chat has just come in pretty quickly. The King Glyph. Oh yeah. So on YouTube there, this game Bizarre. Yeah, I think we responded to this that it has a great potential. I would also like to see the serious version for Fisher. I don't care so much about 3 minutes. I'm not mechanically good enough to play 3-minute shogi, and I'm not shogi good enough to play 3-minute shogi. I do also Bowser Marco. I really like the Wars BGM as well. You know, I have many thousands of games played there, and I still like it. I still like it. It still gets me going, and it's nice. You turned it off. I've gone through periods where I turn it off, but you know, and it does feel a little. It does feel a little easier to focus with it off, I must say. But I don't know. I like it. Oh, and Bazaar or Bazaar? How do I pronounce that? Bazaar says in KIOU you can earn other BGM and gacha. Okay. So like I said, maybe you can buy some. I guess you can gacha. You can gacha some. So let me restart the app again, I guess. So that is. So what happened? Am I 9Q now, or do I have to rank up through the ranks to get? Yeah, I'm still 10Q. I'm still 10Q. It looks like. Why is that? Why is that? I wonder. Is their rating system not working, or is it just something else? In the meantime, I'm going to quit this. I'm going to quit this. Quit the app. Actually, no. What I wanted to do was hide the thing, and then come back. Okay, it's still. All right, so we're there. Let's prove to it. Oh. This is not working either. Huh. So what did we do? Okay. I turned off OBS, and now it's working. Let me turn it back on. Okay. And now, I wish there was an easier way to just get this going. So I wonder why they didn't work with just KIOU. No comment. Wait a minute, I drew a Shogi. No comment to what? Did I say something stupid? Gotcha, gotcha in Japanese is Japanese onomatopoeia from the sound the machines make. Did I make some... I don't even remember. Did I make some dumb pun? Like, I got ya? Like, I gotcha? Did I make that pun? I think I've shown it on stream before. I have a March Comes In Like a Lion gold, a cat. The gold... The Keen cat... from March Comes In Like a Lion. I got it from a gacha machine in Akihabara. Have I seen those machines where you put a coin and get a ball with a... Yes. Yeah, that's yes. Yeah, I know what gacha is. You know, I have been to Japan, and I do have that. Actually, I'll go get my bag. While I'm here, I'll take a quick little break, refill my tea, and get that thing just to show. All right, back. Sorry for the delay. Here is on my bag. Here is this going to show up? Yeah. So it's one this little this direction. The march comes in like a lion, keen cat, turning it around. It's got the. So that's my gotcha machine experience. I didn't really have a preference when I didn't really have a preference when I put my coin in, so whatever I got was fine. Rook would have been nice, I guess. All right, so that was good. I don't know. I'm curious how you all feel. If any of you have played, in KIOU so far, I'm curious how you all feel about playing 10 minutes, 30, like playing a serious, slow game in an app like this. I'm curious. Does it feel natural to you? It sort of feels weird to me. Obviously, I've only played a few games, but it sort of feels weird. Where, you know, it's so the UI is so colorful and sort of a bit cutesy, and the pieces are small, but it's like it almost feels, maybe I'm just trained by years of Shogi Wars, but it feels like I should be playing faster. It feels somehow a little less serious. You've only played Fisher as of now, but you also want to play 1030. 1030, I love 1030. 1030 is a great time control. I love 030. I love 1030. But I hope they change Fisher so that you cannot use the cheating tickets. You saw this app will also be released on Steam. I'm going to open up on the side here. Yeah. So this is what we've been. These are the images we were looking at on on stream previous days. Who knows when it's going to come out, and the support for regions. I don't know. Hopefully it comes out soon. Hopefully it's soon. I have. In this current scene collection with OBS, I have no ability to show anything else, so I can't bring up a web page here. I'm afraid I'll just destroy this thing. Yeah, if you release the game, I'll play it on stream, definitely. If you release it and it runs on Mac OS, I will definitely give it a shot. I think it would be cool to walk around the Shogi dojo as a cat, sit down at the board, sort of play like on real feeling boards. Bowser, Marco, you say that your two favorite controls are 1530 and Fisher 5.5. You hate Kiramake with a passion, can't handle that. Yeah, I love Fisher. In theory, I don't have much experience playing Shogi with Fisher. I love Short 2 from Shogi Club 24, which is 30-second delay, 60-second main time. Every move, so you have a main time bank. Every move you have up to 30 seconds of delay to make your move, and then as you take away. If you spend more than 30 seconds, the amount you spend over will take from your main time bank until that main time bank is exhausted. I think that's fantastic. I love 030. I think 030 is a great slow time control. I think 020 would be a nice time control. NinWorld, you only played 3 minutes. The time trouble situation in combination with these flashy animations can become really intense. Yeah. So did you so you kept the animations on? it sounds like people might be turning off those animations to improve their stability and to speed up their end games. Do you think that would help? I'm curious. Because there is I don't want to say lag like it's sluggish, but it kind of is. There's lag when I'm pressing pieces. You know, I press the piece, it flips the piece, it places the piece, it shows some explosion. And like if I was playing in 3 minutes, I think that would be like you'd lose the game. It feels like the moves are take way too long to make. It's fine on 10:30, it's fine on 5+5. But 3 minutes, like, it feels like it would be rough. Disabling the opponent effects would be a nice feature. Yeah, that would be really nice. Okay, Magic Base, you put up the patcher. All right, I'll give that a shot. I'm hesitant to touch anything at this point, especially since I know nothing about Android. I know nothing about Android. So, like, would that install a separate application on my system? In which case, that would be nice. Like if I could have the real application installed and the custom application installed, that would be nice. Are they potentially going to ban you for this? The worst thing is that they literally make you lose time. Yeah, well, I think that's the key. You know, when I was in the time control, when I was in time trouble in Byoyomi there, I was afraid that I timed out. It replaces it. Okay. You don't know if it's possible to turn the animations off. So I turned my animations to 30 FPS. I don't know if anyone well, I'm sure someone noticed it, but I don't know if you all were here when I did it. Where is that? I think this is settings. Yeah. So I set mine to 30 FPS just to try to minimize anything, you know, because my machine is struggling here. What are these? What are those? Streamer mode, valid, invalid, movement animation, usually or none, direction, usually or effect saving. Decorations for players, own ornaments. Okay, so let's try with animation off. Wait, which one? Let's try animation off. And let's turn effect saving on. Let's try this. Let's try this. So let's go into one of those casual games and see if like what it does to those arrows. Actually, does anyone want to do a friend game? Did I just lose my network connection? Or do I have to restart because that setting probably requires a restart? Oh, is this a daily login bonus? Yeah, I am streaming at 30 FPS anyway, exactly. So there's no point here. There's no point in running at higher... I mean, the point would be that it would be smoother for me as a player, which would be nice. You know, it would appear smoother to my eyes and it would play smoother. But, you know, I'm just trying to minimize all the performance. Okay, so that was a login bonus. All right, so does it?
料理と将棋は意外と共通点があるもんじゃな。素材の味を生かすのも、駒の個性を引き出すのも、己の腕次第。
Man, he just keeps going. He's He's lonely. He's been lonely. He's been waiting for someone to talk to him. I am literally the only person on the planet that is using this guy. I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess that I am one of 3 people on the in the entire planet to be using this guy. Does anyone want to play a friend game? See how that works? Oh, this is CPU. I want to see how this works as well. I want to see how this works. Let's see how good these bots are. Or how good, not like good skill-wise, good like, do they play human? Okay, difficulty beginner, intermediate. We'll start with the beginner. We'll start with the beginner, why not? He says cooking and shogi have similarities. Bringing out the ingredients and shogi pieces best parts is up to you. That's amazing, because I made that easy bake oven analogy yesterday on the Urshin no Ryu stream. Alright. Let's do this. Let's try this. Beginner is really, really easy. Well, I want to see if it is... I want to see if it plays like a beginner, though. Or does it just play like a bad bot? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, but he didn't say Urshin no Ryu. Wait, why aren't they doing Urshin no Ryu? Oh, maybe because this feels faster. This does feel smoother. He's smoking over here. Is he smoking, or is he heating up? Like, is this like NBA Jam? Is he heating up, or is he smoking? He's old. He might be a smoker. Okay, Bowser Marco. That's great then. That's great. That's great that you could turn that off. It does feel smooth. It does feel smoother. Yeah, this doesn't This doesn't feel like a human. I'm gonna just put this out there. I'm gonna throw this out there. This does not feel like a human. This is... You wonder what the backstory of the golden suit guy is? Yeah, me too. Me too. Let's try another. Wait, I got points? Is it possible to lose to the easiest bot? Let's try. Perfect game. Almost. Let's see. Can we lose? Can we lose? I think he... Is this... I mean, this is sort of like Bong Cloud. I mean, it's... Does he have a bong? Is like all this smoke? Is this from a bong cloud? All this smoke is literally a bong cloud. Bokeem. Yeah, Shogi Wars has an easy bot like this. I was expecting more. In 2026, I was expecting more. I'm expecting more. I'm gonna give my gold up to him. Okay. I'm gonna let the opponent mate me here. I'm gonna let the opponent mate me. If the opponent wants this win... Oh, it's not smoke, it's fighting spirit? Is it possible it simply does not know how to mate? Oh, so he's leading me away. Wait, where did he drop his gold? Oh boy. Okay, it's still mateable. It's still mateable. So let's block my escape route. Let's block my escape route. Let's block my escape route. Mate in 1. Mate is on the board. Mate is on the board. Pardon, you say, Hajime no Ippo can teach about fighting spirit. Hajime no Ippo. Wait, what is that? Is that a manga? He resigned? Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? Draw? TzionCannon Shogi. Hello? Hello? Thank you for coming in with that tidbit. I'm almost thinking you're joking. Yeah, my king is gone. Where's my king? My king was here. Well, oh shoot. Do I can I see that Kifu? CPU. Is that a loss? Is that a win or a loss? Oh, he did mate. He made the mate. He made the mate. He made the mate. The AI finally made the mate. All right. So. Naruhodo. This AI, this engine, it can win. It can win, but it is not at all human. Wait, the recommended move arrow? Where? Where? The recommended moves, it I think in the casual games it just gives you options. All right, so let's see about the medium AI. Let's see if the medium AI plays a little more human-like. Let's see. We're testing out all the AIs today. Look at this. Look at this option. It's saying it's going into a primitive central rook. All right. Got that stutter though. Huh. Did I misplay this? Did I misplay this? Did I misplay that? Hard should be a decent challenge. Okay, so we'll see. Let's go up this way. Let's. All right, let's see if we can lose now. Let's see if we can lose. Well, no, we know we can lose. We know the easy engine will beat us. We know the easy engine can beat us. But let's attack. Let's attack. Let's go nuts. Okay. All right, let's try hard. Let's try hard.
いい勝負だったね。
見事な将棋でした。
I really thought I really thought that the CPU, the AI, this is not even AI. I really thought that the CPU players were going to be a major revolution of this application. I don't know what was making me think that, but I thought that was going to be an absolute focus on this game of making great bots for people to get their feet wet in and rise through the ranks, and without having to play hyper competitive try hard shogi. Like, I've played three games against humans today. The first game was against, it was casual, so there was engines in it as well. But like, my games against humans were sweaty. They were sweaty games. They were sweaty try hard games. And a beginner is not going to have fun there. So I really thought that they were going to focus on engines. I don't know what made me think that. Maybe there were a lot of tweets, or maybe there were. They've put out a lot of material, so maybe it was there, or maybe I just misunderstood. But this is a major disappointment. Like, these first two levels, these are terrible bots. These have no value. There's no value in these bots. There's no value in a human playing these. I'll see hard. I'll take a look at hard. GN, yeah, if KIOU Shogi can make a good app, these are just the throwaway CPUs. Yeah, KIOU Shogi has, I guess, to this remains as the best bots. And that is not saying much. Killer Ducky, you say that you thought the Anime Girl client was going to be the one to revolutionize AI. I did. Did you not? I am being 100% serious here. Did I misunderstand something? Or am I an idiot? Regardless, am I a fool? Because I really thought that was going to be huge for this. I potentially thought that, besides the gacha stuff, besides having the obvious appeal for many people of the gacha stuff of the girls, I thought the engine in what game developers would, the single player mode, I thought was going to be a massive focus on this game. Get people playing single player mode, get people coming back, get them to buy more gachas, stuff like that. So I thought the engines were going to be fantastic. I really thought they were going to be a revolution in shogi engines, in shogi playable engines. Not necessarily to be the strongest. I thought they'd be something like MayaBot in chess. Killer Ducky, you say, our AI is so amazing, beginners will feel so welcome here. Come spend all your money. But this is the thing. They have these types of discussions in fighting games as well. And Show, you say the value is the total noob gets to win a game. I don't know if you guys are pulling my leg now, because this is kind of the similar discussions that happen in fighting games and in other games in general. I think what noobs want is not brain dead modes. I don't think they want that. They want to be able to dress up their characters. They want to be able to enjoy the application without having to play sweaty tryhards. They don't want to run into some streamer farming them for content. They just want to play and have some fun games and learn. Like, what if you could look at your furry girlies while learning shogi, while playing through graded bots that improve as you improve, that have individual styles, so you could be, you can test out my theories against Nakabisha, test out my theories against Urashino Ryu, things like that. How amazing would that be? I really thought that's what they were going to do. Maybe I was silly. But I really thought that was going to be a thing, because nobody is doing that. And it would be such a differentiator. And I have to believe that kind of thing is useful, or would be desirable in Japan. I see people tweeting about KIOU, over the past few weeks and months. I see people saying, like, excited to learn shogi with KIOU. Like, I've seen plenty of Japanese translated tweets that say, I know how the pieces, basically, I know how the pieces move. I'm afraid to play, other people, and I can't wait for KIOU. Like, that kind of mindset. So, like, you don't learn anything by playing. But so far, I'm playing beginner and medium bots. You're not going to learn anything. The engine is just making bad moves. They had a tweet saying the engine was made by some 5-dan player? Really? It's probably not meant to be the best shogi game, just a profitable game. Well, but that's the thing is, I am still old-fashioned. I'm still old-fashioned. And I believe that there is room out there to make a very profitable game that is the best game. I believe that there is room to differentiate on quality and to succeed on quality. I definitely believe that. Obviously, dark patterns exist, and people have been using dark patterns for many years now. But that doesn't mean the application has to be bad. And, like, I know nothing about Mahjong Soul, so maybe I'm going to disprove myself. How are Mahjong Soul's bots? Are they really bad? Well, like, Mahjong is a different kind of game. Mahjong's a different kind of game, so maybe it's not fair to compare. So there's the tweet. What is? So I can't open this. I can't open this on my current streaming setup here. So I'm going to open it on the side, and it says, "Oh, the tweet from the person who made the engine. KIOU will be equipped with KIOU AI, a dedicated engine developed by Hiroki Tanigai 5-dan. Because Mr. Tanigai is a professional shogi player who also researches AI, he can create a truly authentic shogi AI. Play a game anytime without waiting for an opponent. From practice partners for beginners to serious matches for dan-ranked players." Yeah, this is not it. This is not it. Let me. I'm going to copy this link and I'm going to paste it to YouTube so that people like there can see it for themselves. From what you remember, Killer Ducky, the MGS bots beat you. I mean, I don't even know the hands, so that's not saying much. But it's good. It's good. Like like when I run my king up the board, and when I leave my king in mate in 1 for 20 moves, and when I hang every other piece, the opponent should mate that. The opponent should mate that. And like no human is even a complete beginner unless they don't know how the pieces move, which is not worth playing. No one's going to let you just sit there. No beginner is not going to take your free rook. So NinWorld, you thought it was going to have more bots. When the Twitter account announced all these characters, I also thought they will make a story mode with them. Yes. So they announced. That's why I was saying about playing Nakabisha bot or playing Urashino Ryu bot, like stuff like that. That's why I'm saying that, is because they, when they exposed or announced each character, they talk about that character's play style. So so my assumption was they are going to have, that you're going to be able to play against these characters, and they are going to have unique styles. So if I want to play against Third File Rook, I'll play against the red-haired cat girl. If I want to play against Urashino Ryu, I'll play the shaved head guy with the cool gold suit. Like I thought like that was going to be part of the thing, especially since the chess world is going in this direction. So I thought the shogi world might, trying to capitalize on that, might start copying, like Chessiverse, like Mayabots. Mayabots are revolutionary, I think, in that regard. But like Chessiverse, if you're not familiar, like they have tons of bots, AI bots that the goal is to truly play like humans at the various levels. I've heard great reviews. You never know. I haven't played it myself, and I wouldn't be able to know so much on my own. I think I'd be able to tell that, like, oh, this feels like a human. This feels like a human. But these bots that I just played, beginner and medium, were not only not human, they were bad bots. Like, they were just bad at shogi. Browser, when I keep reading your name, Bowser Marco, I keep saying browser. In my mind, I'm saying browser. Bowser Marco. They did say a ton of times that AI support was going to be a main focus, but they meant the AI suggestions and analysis. Okay, that's fair. I still don't know what those arrows actually mean, because it seems like some of them were bad. It seems like some of those suggestions were bad. So I'm not sure what you're supposed to do there. Is it more like a multiple choice of like, oh, here are 3 possible moves. One of them might be good. The second one might be okay. The third one might be bad, or they might all be bad. I don't know. I don't know. It's so strange. It's so strange. Adriana Shogi, you say that you doubt Tani Guy's AI. Tani Guy no AI. Tani Guy no AI. I know Japanese. Tani Guy's AI is. You don't think it's being used by the bots. It's a little strange they don't have the bots use the arrow moves, because those are at least decent. Okay. So the arrow. So you're saying you don't think any of those errors. You don't think any of those arrows are flat out blunders, because an AI bot should be blundering too. The first time I think it was the first time I played Mayabot. It was like the Mayabot 1100 or something like that, and I was playing the game, and I think I got into a tough spot. And then I set up, I tried to set up like a 3 I don't remember, like a 3 move sacrifice-ish thing that would allow me to, it wasn't a sacrifice, it truly wasn't a sacrifice, but like something that would appear like a sacrifice so that I could get a back rank. And the AI fell for it. And it fell for it like in the way that I think a human would. And I got that back rank mate. And it was like, oh, I was just kind of like, it's here. It's here. This is the best. This is the best bot that I've ever played. This entire game felt normal. And I was like, I can't wait to look at the review. And sure enough, the review, it was reasonable of like someone at that level. And it was just like, oh my gosh, this is good. And then so I played the next Maya bot up, and it felt a little better. And then I played the next Maya bot up, and it felt like better being stronger. But all of them strong in real ways. Like, it didn't feel like this where they just randomly throw away a piece or randomly throw away a pawn or ignore something like that. Yeah, anyway, I'm rambling, and I think I'm not actually giving much detail, but Bowser, you say you think chess apps and systems will always be a step ahead, unfortunately. So yes, I agree with that. There are more people. There's there are more developers. There are more players. There's more money. There are more eyeballs. But not all of those things don't guarantee something being better. But more importantly to me, the chess thing, they've been going on for a while. This is not new stuff. So if Shogi lags behind chess by 5 years, which is a long time in technology, but if Shogi lags behind chess in 5 years, Shogi will be doing amazing. Like these bots that I just played now, this easy and medium bot, these are not 5-year lagged behind chess. These feel almost like 20 or 30 years logged behind, behind chess bots. Like these might be some of the worst Shogi bots that I've ever played. Worst in terms of quality. Yeah, NNUE. So that's the thing, NNUE and a lot of these engine developments, they came from Shogi. So, I don't know if there's any real excuse there other than nobody is finding the motivation to do this. Like Maya, my understanding, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, Maya was a research project. And so, got some momentum there. And then I don't know if they've monetized it in any way, but there are a number of attempts at monetization of human-like AI bots in the past 2 to 3 years in the chess world. Like I mentioned, Chessiverse, partially founded, I think, by John Bartholomew, is one of those. And I don't know how well they're doing. I don't know if it's a flash in the pan, but like they're certainly putting money and work into it. And I thought KIOU was going to do the same. I really thought this was going to be the major differentiator outside of the art. Outside of the art, I thought that was going to be a major differentiator in KIOU. And this is day one. This is day one of the release. They can go in a million directions from here. This is just day one. And so, this tomorrow or a week from now, we may be singing, or I may be singing a completely different tune. But yeah, bot fell for my trap. Best bot ever. Well, it fell for the trap in a way that like I could see someone at that level falling for it. It was the sequence that I expected. But anyway, so let's try the hard bot. Let's try the hard one. I think I need to restart my sound though, right? Is it making a sound? Okay, so let me do that thing that I did before. All right, well, I'm going to close this. I guess I'll close the app. Okay, I'm going to test my settings. Nope. I'm going to turn on and off. There it is. All right. This is strange. It's really strange how this is working. The Maya Shogi fork you've been training does okay for the first 10-ish moves, then falls apart. Running the train now, but it usually takes quite a long time each iteration. You're training on the entire sort of corpus, or you're training on the entire Lee Shogi database? Like do you have millions of games? That plus some Shogi Wars games. That's awesome. Gosh, that work. If you've got a Patreon, please share it. Please share it. Man, he's chatty. This guy is chatty. He genuinely missed me. He missed me when I went away. This is the bot? This is the bot. What is this? What is this down here? I'm gonna just Google Translate this. Hand guide. Invalid, valid. Okay. Invalid, valid. Oh, hand guide. Hand guide. Oh, so I don't want the hand guide. I don't want them to recommend me moves. Okay. Yeah, the strongest bot is someone from Heroes. Yeah, the strongest in the computer championships. Yeah. But that's not, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, that doesn't matter to me for this context. For analysis, of course. Ryu. Wait, am I playing the hardest bot? Did I set it to the hardest? Do we know? Does anyone know? Did I set it? You think so? I'm gonna restart. Just that move is so bad. Not so bad, but that move was not good. So I'm just gonna assume. Okay. Oh, there's the gold guy. Okay, it is. It is. Taikyoku Kaishi. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. He's laughing. Look at this static rook guy. Look at this. Is he gonna do the pause? I'm also not a huge fan of the ultra fast engine stuff. Now it's playing engine-y. This feels like a KIOU Shogi, like at least level like a level 3, level 4 bot. The engine-y, the engine-y stuff there. Okay. He had 3 pawns. That's interesting. If I drop the pawn, so if I drop the pawn, he takes, I take, he can't take this pawn because I'm protecting it with my bishop. I take, is there any, this looks good. Let's take this. Lost the sound. We lost our sound. We lost our sound. Lance takes. Should I drop a lance here? Drop the bishop and then drop the lance. He drops a pawn. I drop the bishop. We lost our sound. Okay. So that was, these are some mistakes. These are some mistakes. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. That's the old, he really wanted that pawn. He needed, the engine was Fugire. The engine was Fugire, so he sacked his rook for it, which, you know, is fair. I'm just taking everything. I'm just taking everything. Gold? Should I drop the rook? Yeah, I'll just drop the rook. I'll just drop the rook. Rook is mate. Arigatou gozaimashita. All right, so that's the hard bot. That's the hard bot. Urushi no Ryu, too strong. Let's get the sound back on. Did I make any mistakes? A little bit. What was that? What was that mistake there? I'm guessing. I'm guessing there was mate. I'm guessing there was mate rather than Hishi. Yeah. So what was the best move? Okay, check and chase. He's checking. He's chasing. 5-9 silver. Oh, that's his move. No, that's his move is 5-9 silver. And that my move is, best move was 3-8 rook. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. All right, so I need to restart. I need to get the sound back. So let's turn this off for a second. Apologies for this. You know, I'm doing my best here. You know, my machine that I'm running this emulator on is not the strongest. I'm just glad any of this even works. There we go. It's working. And now all right. Garrett02, hello. Nice to see you. Welcome. It's good to see the Android emulators are as bad as. I mean, I'm impressed. I'm impressed at all with these Android emulators. You know, I obviously the state of the art of development tools and development tooling has come a long way in the past 10 years. But you know, me going from I've got a Mac, how do I run this APK file, to getting to the point where I'm running a modern application on Android on my Mac, I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty impressed. The sound is breaking, but you know, maybe that's just some some interaction with OBS. You know, I'm not exactly just running it. The OBS is doing its thing. I am impressed that any of this is working. So, you know, major kudos to whoever did this Android Studio emulator. And the app is running. You know, the app's running nicely. It's not perfect though, you know. But it's only audio. It's really only audio that's the problem. That the audio just sometimes cuts out. You think it's some failure between the emulator and OBS? Similar sound issues were happening earlier for you. Yeah, I mean totally. I was running this on I was running it on this machine when I was testing, and I had no sound issues. The only issues that I had that were difficult to overcome without weird hacks were keyboard. Like, it was not allowing me to say Shogi Dad, it was not allowing me to type in Shogi Dad in the app. I don't know what API they're using to take input in the KIOU app. Like, I could type in any other Android, which is the default, the physical keyboard. So that took a lot of time. That took me actually a lot of the time. And then working through the OBS issues also took a while. But we're here. This machine is very low end. Honestly, I hope this machine can run the Steam app. That's my concern, is that my machine here that I stream on may not be able to run the Steam app. Also, I don't know if that Steam app is going to run on Mac OS. That Steam app might just be PC. So who knows? But like there was that one stream. I've streamed just Shang-Chi, which is a beautiful game, and I streamed some of the Game Boy emulation. I streamed Hollow Knight, the Silk Song. I streamed that, and that was okay. But Mahjong Soul really chugged on this machine. Mahjong Soul was just, really plodding through it. And my CPU utilization was through the roof. Bowser, you say it's a bit scaled on your level, so there are 10 Q for now, so it's an easy bot. Well, I selected hard. Otherwise, Garrett, you ask how it's treating you. It's been fun. I'm impressed. The judging by what they've shown so far on their tweets and on their website, I was not expecting it to be as polished as it is. It's pretty darn nice. Obviously, it's heavily Japanese. It's all Japanese. You can't even in the United States you can't even install it on an iPhone, unless you. I think you would need to basically make catastrophic changes to your phone to get out of your actual region. So like I can't play it on iOS, I can't play it on Mac OS. So this is it. But other than that, it's running great. I think the board graphics I think could use some work. I don't think there's enough contrast and there's enough, like, it seems to me like the main board graphics, the playing board graphics, are what they spent the least amount of time on. It's a little rough, but it's okay. Well, the thing is, you say you think you just need a VPN and a Japanese Apple account. Well, that's not just. My phone is my phone. Like, my phone has subscriptions. It has all the things that I've bought. It has all my, like anyone, your phone is a big part of your life. So, running some VPN and then leaving the United States market, which would take me out of all my subscriptions and everything else, like that is not a just, as far as I'm concerned. That's not even an option. That's not even an option. Hey, Nova SWAT, we're just talking about this KIOU application. It's not available in the United States on the iPhone App Store. It'll be interesting to see if it becomes available on the Android, the Google Play Store in the United States. Because right now, they have a hack where you can download it from them and manually install it. But I assume the Google Play Store is going to have the same limitations where it's only available in your region. But I don't know anything about Android. Don't you have to pay $100 for registering apps in the App Store? I think those costs. But that would be the KIOU cost. KIOU is doing payments through line messaging. Interesting, which adds another link. That's what I was talking about. I don't know how. I was afraid to click this because I don't know what it's going to bring up. But like, I have my Google account tied to this, but I have no financial information tied to my Google account. So I don't know how I'd pay for any of this. Yeah, I could just buy a spare and set up the JP region. After all, I have this fancy gold suit, sunglasses, and I'm 2 meters tall. Exactly. but we'll see. The gold suit on stream. We found it, or someone found it on Amazon. They have that gold suit on Amazon. You know, if someone wants to buy it for me, I will wear it. But I am not going to spend $100 or $150 or however much that suit was on a joke. Yeah, fun times, fun times. So anyway, we're here. We're here. I am disappointed with those box. That was one of the main things I wanted to test. Where is the friend game? Was this a friend game? Oh, this is... Okay, this is the friend game. Create a room and play against friends. This will not affect speculation or ratings. Okay, create a room and then join a room. Create a room is the top, join a room is the bottom. The friend lobbies are pretty good. So I'm going to create a lobby. Whoa! Oops. Google Translate has been getting a lot of use today. Okay, 10 minutes, 30 seconds. Calculation? What does that mean? What does calculation mean? Addition? Oh, that's Fisher. Fisher. That's Fisher. Time control. Beginner support. No. Number. None. Display room ID. Okay. Interesting. If anyone wants to try this, I'm going to set this up, but I need a bio break first. I need to get more water. My voice is getting so sore. I'm getting very dry. I will be back. I will be right back. I'm going to leave this up just because, like I said, I trimmed this OBS config way down to nothing but KIOU. So I can't even switch, like, scenes on this collection. So I'll be right back. All right, back. So again, actually, I'm gonna customize these time controls just to see how they custom. Oh, you can't. You cannot customize these. I was gonna set it to 5:30. Okay, interesting. Very, or maybe this is, yeah. Cool, cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. In a friend room, up to 8 people can play separately. You can spectate any match. That's awesome. That is awesome. Wow. So you could run like little events in here. You could potentially run little events. Can you join as a spectator? I'm going to translate these buttons and everything. So, the room ID you can see on top is 976501. Nothing is Magic Base has entered the room. Welcome. Chat, member, in room settings. Table 1, first move. What is... So, it says the turn is first move. So, table 1, it says turn, draw. Table 2, turn, feeding. Table 3, turn, second. Table 4, turn, draw. What does that mean? Oh, Sente and Gote? Ah, Browser Marco, welcome, welcome. So let's look at our players. Let's look at our players here. Okay, we all have the same icon. What does this say? Room King? I'm the room king? Is that room king? Room owner. Room owner. Room host. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll join. It's tough. Okay, opponent intestine. So the top one says opponent intestine. I am waiting for an opponent. Peace drop none. Your settings peace drop. Okay, and then so hopefully there are no intestines. Boy, okay. Just do it. Just do it. I'm waiting for the opponent to be ready. Okay, so do I wait or do I room? Oh. Okay. If nobody wants to play, I understand too. I'm not. Don't feel obligated. I wouldn't mind spectating a game also. I would love to see what the spectator feature works. All right. All right. Magic Base. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh, are we doing 5 plus 5? Oh, we're doing 5:30. 5:30. Okay. Ooh, 4th by a rook. I don't remember the Mino Castle. I don't remember the not Queen's Gambit. The Miss King. I don't remember that quote about Mino Castle. He's not holding back. Alexarus, hello. Welcome. I swear you've been here. It says first time chat, but I feel like you've been here a while. Alexarus, good to see you anyway. Yeah, he's not holding back. Exactly. In that high Mino. So this is sort of my opposing rook variation. I don't know. I don't know. It's an interesting position. I don't think I played that right. Jumping is just a silver is a knight take. Take. Take with the silver. No, I take. Huh. Shadow Fang is gifted 5 subs. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, thank you. 1 to Magic Base, to Lollybee, Photoshop Warrior, Wait What How So, and to the Minesweeper Gambit. Boy, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So generous. Goodness, goodness. Tani Majin, good morning, good morning. Wow, wow, thank you, thank you, thank you. I like how Magic Base is playing this. I like how he's playing this.
1分
Should I just take?
?30 秒 20秒 10秒 これより秒読みに入ります。20秒 10秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
That was a sluggish jump there. I think I'm in a bad spot, but it's not, you know, it's not over by any means. Wow.
20秒
Ah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Good job.
?20 秒 10秒 1、2 20秒
Oh, my sound is gone. My sound is gone. My sound is gone. My sound is gone. So why does it end at the end of the game? Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Wow. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, that sandbog is very unfortunate. So I'm just playing, I'm sort of playing by periodic scans at the time. Fun position. I don't think I'm playing it right. Take, drop. I don't feel like I'm playing it right. Gold. Silver. Oh, the time! Oh, the time! Oh, no! No! Oh! GG. GG. Oh, Good game. Thank you for the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize my time was running low. Oh, I'm sorry. Good game. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, so where did I throw it? Or was it always good? Was it always so who's winning here? Who's winning? Who's winning? I think he is. I think he's winning. I have no idea. I don't know who was Gote. I don't know who was Gote. This says Sente. This says Sente. This says Gote. This says Sente. This is Gote. I don't know. I don't know. So you were Gote. Okay, so you were winning. Yeah. Yeah, I felt like I made a mess of this. I'm stunned that I'm stunned that I had no advantage, that no winning advantage in that game. Wow, really nicely played. Really nicely played. How in the world was that not great for me? Huh. Anyway, so I was going to drop this. I was going to take, right? Or was I going to drop the silver? I don't even remember what I was going to do. I think I was going to take and then drop the silver. I don't remember. So what is the best move? It is take. It is take. Take, or go to next. Take. Drop the silver. And then drop the silver. Yeah, because you can't drop, because the gold would be mate. And it's just even. It's one of those. Yeah, I didn't think I had mate, but I thought I had chances, which was the case. Interesting. Oh, that bug is really annoying. Let me see. I don't know how to pronounce this name. You say hi on YouTube. This is Yusha Suzuki. If so, greetings, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the game. Did I know this AI is local based? It should work without any internet connection. I didn't know. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me because it's not that good. Although, no, I mean, supercomputers can run, superhuman AIs can run on device. So that's not so surprising, especially since I don't know how big like the Maya NNUE is in terms of size, but something like that. We don't have anything like that. That was fun. So how do I go back to the main room? So I assume I pushed that button, but I want to see what it says. Good game. Again, I'm so sorry that this audio is so just close. I'm so sorry that this audio bug is impacting things. So is there any details on? So if we go into members, will it say, oh, you left? I was wondering if it would say like 1-0. I was wondering if it would track results in the room. So anyway, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna do my dance to try to get the sound back, and turn this off. That was a lot of fun. That was a fun game. You played that really well. There were no mistakes at all. It seems like in that all the way up until the end game. And man, that was tricky. I'm stunned. I'm very impressed. Great game. What, okay, I've got the sound. Got the sound going locally here, or, you know, without, and so I've got this come in. Okay, there we are. Have you been playing a lot Magic based?
Oh, 来たかい。早速一曲どうだい?
Now you're the train conductor. You are absolutely the train conductor. Five gift subs, incredible. Thank you so much for all your generosity. You've been you. Yeah, it really makes a difference. It really makes a difference. Just slightly more than usual due to TTS tournament. Ah. Okay, so we're here. That worked out really well. I think that's cool. I'm a little disappointed, like, it doesn't retain history in the room. Like, I'm thinking about little tournaments or little club events. Like, if you could say, we're gonna meet on KIOU on Tuesday night, and, you know, join us, you know, we've got a 5-member club, let's say. Join us on KIOU, and, you know, let's play a bunch of games. It would be really cool if, like, the room kept statistics, it kept the Kifus, like, handy, like the results. It and maybe it can, I don't know, since you know, I was just alone, but it didn't look like it. But that's a really nice feature. Bowser Marco, how was it looking as a spectator? How was it looking as a spectator when you were there? So we started the game, and then it showed up as players, and then you could just click it to join in. Yeah, you say yes, it was fine. Awesome. So we get no points for that. We get no dollars or you know, gotcha bucks for that. Worked as intended. Well, I don't. That's the thing, is I don't know what is intended. You know, I have some pretty. I would have some pretty ambitious intents on that. Intent hopes. So here's like a BGM, and we don't have any. So where, like, if we wanted to, not that I want to, but if we wanted to buy BGM, do we go to the market? Oh. Wait, is this our, that's our stash. Okay, so that's not it. This is just the gacha stuff. This is just the gacha people, I think. Very cool. Ooh. Oh, here are the chances. Ooh, very low chance for the cool dude, the gold dude. Oh, and here's the pieces and BGM and whatnot. Ah. Now, presumably this all is tied to the same Google account, right? So, like, if I unlocked something here, I'd probably be able to go on another device and use it, right? The reason I ask is that when you sign in, when you associate your account using Google Translate, it was pretty confusing. It seemed to say that, like, to use, once you log in, you're in, and you have to disassociate to be able to go on another. I don't. It's, you say it has cross save. Okay, I will take your word for it. I'll trust. Okay, so here's this store. King. Okay, so you can buy coins with diamonds. You can buy diamonds. No, I don't want to click there. No, I don't want to click there. No, okay. What do these? What do these actually say? They had a tweet about a bug. They had a tweet about a bug about linking the Google account. Probably best to wait to confirm. Ah. We've temporarily suspended processing purchases. Ah. Well, it says, please purchase from the Line official shop. Okay. So definitely I can't buy any of that stuff. It's sort of funny how that is. Like Shogi Club 24, a bunch of these sites that I want, it's like, I want to give you money. I want to give you money, but you won't take my money. Oh, so here's this. Oops. Okay, so these are, I don't know what these are. Like pudding. I don't have 15,000 coins, I don't think. What is this? I don't have any of this currency either. There's multiple currencies. The icons are so small. They're so small. Yeah, they really did not make this application for smaller eyes, or for older eyes. This is real small stuff. All right. All right. Well, I guess that's about it. I don't know what else to look at in the app. You know, it's a nice initial release. You know, obviously there have been a bunch of hiccups. But you know, with their release, with the timing, with the bugs, with incompatibility for my setup, which is not their fault necessarily. Yeah, good times. If anyone has anything else they want to see, let me know. Otherwise, I'll call it a day. It's been a real fun stream. You know, it's great. It's always nice to try something new. The games were good. You know, to a certain extent, that's not so good. That like the people I played at 10Q, you know, my first games were good play. Like I don't. It feels a bit like any old try-hard shogi site where a new player will come in and just get massacred, which is not the kind of experience you want a new player to have. But for me, the games were all excluding the bot games and excluding that first game where there was the specter of the engine going on. The 1030 game, the rated 1030 game, the rated Fisher game, and the game with magic based, those were all good games, good fun games. And yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see what happens with this app. I guess that's all I'll say. It'll be interesting to see. I don't think this is, you know, with all these technical problems that I'm coming across, obviously this is not going to be my main thing. I'll be going back to the main sites. And my initial impression is that I would much rather be playing on 81 Dojo, or especially Lee Shogi, or Shogi Wars, or Shogi Quest, despite the amazing time controls here. So, you know, there will have to be some changes, and to get me to want to, you know, play regularly. But I'll definitely come back, especially if I can figure out how to maybe fix this incompatibility between OBS audio and the emulator, because you know, obviously you don't want to lose your sound in the middle of a game. And I think that happened. I think I lost the sound at the end of all my games. I think so. There's Yeah, I wonder what happens. I wonder if they triggered some sort of end game animation that takes a bunch of cycles that maybe did something. I don't know. I'm just speculating. But anyway, I don't see any requests of things to play. Yeah, Shogi Wars so far looks like a better experience. Yeah, I mean, and Shogi Wars, is an ancient application at this point, so they've had a lot of time to add polish. I wouldn't call Shogi Wars polished, but as a playing site, it is. If you can accept their time controls, and I'm having a harder and harder time these days accepting those time controls, it feels better. It's more optimized for players, for playing, for seeing your Kifus. But we'll see. We will see. The future is anyone's guess here, and I'm sitting here, and I'm sort of looking forward to being back on 81 Dojo. The time controls. So the time controls are, as far as I'm concerned, maybe the best feature of KIOU. My understanding is there is a casual mode with 10-minute main time, 30-second Byoyomi, that has the players being shown arrows that may or may not be good engine moves. So it's kind of weird. It's a weird casual mode. There is a rated 10 minutes, 30-second Byoyomi mode where it sounds like maybe you cannot use any cheat codes, any Kishin codes. It sounds like. There is a 5+5 Fisher mode, which, I've been asking for years for and is amazing. But it sounds like people are saying you can use cheat codes for that. I don't know. And then there's 3-minute Kiramake, just like Shogi Wars, which I think you could probably also use the cheat codes on, but I don't care because I don't play that time control. So that is I think that's a really, my big hope is that people love 1030 and 5+5 so much that Shogi Wars has no choice but to offer it. I would love that. It does feel a bit weird, like I was saying earlier. It does feel a bit weird to be playing a slower game in a mobile format. It feels a little weird to me. But with experience, maybe that would just go away. I'm also hoping that if 5+5 gets popular and 1030 gets popular here, that Shogi Quest will make those main time controls. Like Shogi Quest right now is a quirky set of time controls. It has 10-minute Kiramake, 5-minute Kiramake, and 2-minute Kiramake. If you look in the list of players playing, like if you want to spectate games, you'll see, in my experience, 2-minute seems to be the most popular. So people seem to really like 2-minute Kiramake on Shogi Quest, which is just bonkers, bonkers bullet mode. But every day, during certain periods of the day, they offer alternate time controls. And one of those alternates is 0-minute 20-second Byoyomi, which I think is a great mobile time control. And they also offer 5+5 in some limited windows. Those windows operate in chunks of 2 hours. So if you're lucky to catch a time where your time control is active, you might be able to get some games, but it's not 24 hours. But anyway, so if Shogi Quest makes a main time, like, I would say get rid of 5-minute Kiramake and replace it with 5+5. That's what I would say. Or replace 10-minute Kiramake with 5+5. I think 5+5 is a beautiful replacement for 10-minute. But I think that would be amazing. Yeah. Maybe even get 81 Dojo to make some proper time control, like a proper Fisher time control or a proper delay time control. I think that'd be cool. Shogi is becoming fairly popular these months in Japan. Is that actually true? Is that actually true? Garrett, you say, you think Shogi is not popular enough that they will be able to build solid player base, even with gacha mechanics that JP love. If this was combined with Go, it would be much better. Interesting perspective. Yeah, I have no sense of that. I have no sense of that. Anything would surprise me. to me, this feels like this app would not move the needle. You know, it has those, the girls, it has the animated girls, but it doesn't seem all that appealing, and it's kind of clumsy to interact and buy any of that stuff, and not just because I don't read Japanese, but I think it seems like very clumsy and limited, and they don't do too much. So I think we'll see. You know, I was really hoping that the AI, that the bots for people to play would be a sort of a revelation, but you know, we'll see. You say, granted, after Shogi 24 closure, this is the only alternative with proper time controls. Yeah. Well, you say JP don't really care about 81 Dojo. I would push back a little on that. I definitely would push back a little on that, because 81 Dojo at its peak is getting, you know, over 1,500 users. Is getting 1,500 users. And at its low points is getting, I mean, I think a lot of it, in large part, because a lot of Western players are also on 81 Dojo, but what is that? Radioactive PH Meeper gifted a 1-month Tier 1 sub to Shadowfang. That was nice. That is a nice gesture. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for that gift sub. Yeah, if anyone deserves it right now, it's Shadowfang. That is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, someone mentioned that bot scale with the rank. I am not yet believing that statement. I will semi-believe it, but I don't really believe it until I see it. To me, that doesn't make sense. To me, that doesn't make sense as a feature. It also doesn't make sense, regardless of level, that the bots would be as bad as they are, as artificially bad as they are right now. But you know, that's just my own take. You know, we'll see. But anyway, 81 Dojo does, at its peak, have 1,500 plus players. That's a lot of players. Shogi Club 24, I think, peaked a little higher than that, maybe, but not much higher. Not much higher. And Shogi Wars obviously peaks higher, in the 7 to 10,000 range of concurrent users. 1,500 JP, not necessarily JP players, not necessarily JP, but a lot of them are JP. Well over 1,000 are Japanese. At those peak times. The Western player base is so small. So yeah, 81 Dojo is definitely getting there. 81 Dojo has lots of strong players. I was looking Magic Base. I was looking this morning, and I was wondering the same thing. I think I saw around. Now I'm not remembering. It was either 7,900 or 8,000 something. There was like a normal level of players on Shogi Wars and Shogi Quest. I looked at Shogi Wars and Shogi Quest. Nothing seemed crazy out of the ordinary when I looked like 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m.-ish my time. So, we'll see. Oh, Alexa is converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't hear that noise. I'm so glad. Maybe it just played under my voice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. People are so generous. I thank you so much. Right now, Shogi Wars is 2660. Yeah, that's about normal. I think that's about normal. It's low time. It's low time in Japan. Like, when I'm streaming, unfortunately, is the low point of the day for Japan, so it is not at all uncommon to see under 2,000 players logged in. Oh, interesting. You didn't actually do anything since you already had the Prime sub. Well, there's always a need to thank you. There's always a need to thank. I appreciate you being here and for the support. So I definitely I want to thank. We'll see. We'll see. But hopefully Shogi is getting more popular in Japan. You know, I haven't yet really seen that in the tweets. But, you know, maybe I'm in a weird bubble where, for whatever reason, the Japanese tweets that I see are people dooming a little bit. But, yeah, good times, good times. There was an interesting tweet I saw, I guess before I close it up. There was an interesting one I saw. Okay, this is a discussion on, here's the quote, and then I will read the response. So the first tweet is, Shogi is and this is all translated from Japanese. So, you know, take it all with a grain of salt. Shogi is a talent game, and anyone who can reach amateur high dan level or above has Shogi talent. So even if you say a regular person can get strong, at best, they'd hit around amateur third dan. Now, I found this interesting because I was talking about where I think my limit is. And then anyway, there's a response from someone who is a big member in the Shogi community. I'm not exactly sure his role, but anyway, I think he's a software developer, and he might have even been a Shorikai. I'm not sure. But anyway, he says, and this is, again, a Japanese person. He says, that's probably because there are few people who try to get stronger by spending money on school Shogi study classes. And also very few people who can teach the right way to study to improve at Shogi. So I found that interesting, that he seems to be saying that there are very few people that are willing to pay to take classes to get better. I find that interesting. But anyway, I find lots of boring things interesting. Forwarding, you got the DGT 1005, the 1005 Byoyomi clock. Woo! Where'd you get it from? Did you get it from Shock Nigaman, the site in Germany? Or were you able to find it somewhere else? No, it's not Tayayan. It is the user. It's the username is Makoto Tanaka 198. Okay, you did get it from the German site. Nice, nice. Oh, as my grandma would say, use it in good health. That whenever we get something, my grandma would say stuff like that. Use it in good health. I will say, use it in good health. Your fingers crossed. All of my Nekomato clocks that are rebranded, you know, these sort of older versions of that clock, have been so durable and reliable and easy to use. So hopefully yours all turns out. You have the ZA Meijin Sen timer. I don't know what ZA means. I have two of the blue ones, the DIT40, the Citizen Meijin Sen DIT40 clock. DIT50 is sort of the gray/silver new one. But I have not heard of ZA. You're gonna convert all those backgammon players. Get it, as Captain Jellicoe would say in Star Trek Next Generation. Get her done. ZA is the what in Japanese English? ZA is what? I think you're missing a word. I think you're missing a word in that response. You know, one nice thing about having this stream layout that only has one layout, this stream collection, the YouTube chat has stayed working in the chat window the entire stream. Oh, ZA equals the. Oh, Za Meijin Sen. So what is that? What do you have a link? Do you have a link? Hey, Koshiro, great to see you. So what model number of the Meijin Sen? Is that the Casio? Or are there multiple Meijin-sen brands? Oh, you just played a TTK game. It seems like a bunch of people were playing TT games today. Is there something special about today? I think when I was starting streaming, I noticed on 81 Dojo there were like 3. There were like 3 games. Typical Murata to Nakabisha. So I will have to look for that one. Actually, since we're here, I'll switch my scene layout, and I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to. We've got this. This Koshiro's game ended. I'm gonna open this up, and I am going to switch my scene selection. So there's no going back to KIOU from here. There's no going back. Shogi scene. And there's the sound. There's the sound. So let me actually quit that. I'm gonna quit that emulator, and then I'm gonna quit Android Studio. I'm probably getting frame drops or something right now because my CPU is going nuts. But we're here. Okay, so this is here, and isn't it just click scene A, scene B? No, Killer Ducky. I made an entire scene collection because having any other scenes in there was just killing. It was killing poor Android emulator. The only way I got it to be smooth was a scene collection with one and only one scene. Ah, it's the DIT50 model. So it's silver. It's silver with the black. It's silver with the black plungers. That's the newest, I think. Great clock. Great clock. I just have 2 of the DIT40s, which was also a great clock, but I'm going to copy this Kifu, and I'm going to bring this into Lee Shogi. I need to see what Koshiro did. And I'm going to put this into Lee Shogi scene, and I will add it to the study of my... I'm just going to put it... I'm just using the WSL. I should rename it. I'm going to say streamed WSL TT/TT games. WSL TT games. Okay, there we go. Yep, this is the man, the myth, the legend, Koshiro, the many-time Brazil Meijin. But more importantly, a real nice person. Wait, where's... So we don't get the badge for this, Koshiro. You said this is Murata. But I don't think we get the badge for this. I'm disappointed. You need Murata Shizunu here. You've got to get here. Wait, what did you say this? Because this is like a bogey. This is a bogey. You didn't say bogey, did you? You said to Nakabisha. You didn't mention bogeying. Oh, by the way, in terms, why is there no going back? So if I switch scene collection, I'm gonna nuke the emulator, the sound. So to go back, I'd have to go back to the other scene collection and then go through the rigmarole of restarting everything. There's no going back without a lot of annoying work is really what I'm saying. You're gonna get going. Thank you for stopping by. Great chatting with you, Bowser. Hope to see you in the future. Enjoy KIOU. Enjoy your Majin Sen DIT 50 clock. Yeah. Let's try to get a game in next time. Nice talking to you. Thank you for sharing your experience with the app. All right. So we are here. This is like a bogey. So how? Oh, I was sort of expecting Koshiro was going to do this deal because we talked about it the other day. But doesn't that allow for this? What am I missing? What am I missing? Is my brain just fried? How do we deal with pawn 8-6? Night Sparrow. This is not. Yeah, KIOU and Puas. I don't know how to pronounce that. They're waifus. Yeah, they are waifus in KIOU. So I'm gonna back out of this just so I don't hear the sounds from there. So without turning on the engine here, how are we defending against this pawn drop? And that is what he did. That is what he did. How are we defending this? No matter what. No, I think no matter what the opponent does. I mean, no matter what Koshiro does, I think we're promoting. Even if it's like a night jump. Even if it's a night jump, I think we still promote. If he takes, we take. Maybe not. Is that boy? Bishop 9-7 to pin. So I don't think Bishop 9-7 pins the pawn. I think this is just too strong. Like this, I don't think this is. I mean, it must be fine because Koshiro did it, but well, I don't know what he did, but it seems like I'm just coming in. You can't drop the pawn because the token will just take. All right, what is 9-7 knight? Which is what I was saying. Even if you do a knight, you still promote, I think. It's even. It's dead even. And 9-7 knight was the move. Significantly better than 7-7 knight. No, 7-7 knight is fine too. So 7-7 knight is now in this engine. It's popping up. No, now it's flipped again. All right. Anyway, I guess we want to continue to. Well, no, this is defended. Anyway, Koshiro makes the best move as he does. I'm sure he's prepared this. The engine says the only move is 8-2 back. Why? Okay, the engine hates this. Hates my idea. Why did I think we got... For some reason, I was thinking we get 2 pieces. Yeah, and this is why Koshiro is the best waifu. This is it. And here we go. All right, well, let me take the engine off. Give my machine, give my poor streaming machine a bit of rest of CPU after that long KIOU stream. I can stop watching there, I guess, but take? You have to take, of course. I'm can you not do this? My brain is no longer calculating. It's no longer calculating. So I'm gonna offload my brain to the engine. Rook takes is the best move. But it's not, yeah, it is much better than bishop takes. And then we get the rook, which is brutal, All right. Koshiro's in the end game. Nice game. All right, so what else? Is there anything we've got a TTK. Oh, this is the same TTK. I was going to say we got a TTK game. So that's it. Rook takes, bishop takes, knight drop 5-3 might be strong. I wonder. I wonder. You know, it definitely liked the rook drop 5-3. So the rook drop 5-3 is what the engine wanted. You know, my primitive brain would also do this. 5-3. It looks like it goes back pretty much to equal. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, this guy gets off the hook. So what a cool. So what makes you not do the Murata here? What makes you not do Murata? What is your thinking here? Are you already committed because of bogeying? Are you already committed to going Nakabisha? Oh, you're thinking about the bishop exchange. Oh. Okay. I see. Very interesting. Wow. Yeah, so that you could take it like this way. Get that nice little coward castle. Yeah. Wow. You don't like that line, which is what Murata suggests, building that wall. Yeah, so you're going for the oppose. You're going for the exchange. You wanted him to exchange. Is it here you decided to go Nakabisha? When do you decide to do the Nakabisha? So you say yeah, so that is here. After the coward castle. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, the Nakabogin. Yeah, it's kind of amazing how strong that with this king so weak, it's amazing that it's still so strong. Wait, so where was his big mistake here with that silver? No. That's partly the mistake, I guess. Ah, wow. Oh, because you allowed this. Because he allowed this. A drop the pawn on the silver's head. Man. Is there really no is there nothing to do here? There's nothing to do here? The engine doesn't want any of this. Is there really no or like is taking is not good either? Well, no, because the rook is because the rook. Sorry. All right. I think I'm fried. I think my brain is fried after a long day. Cool. So just one question before I go. Anyone who's competing in TTK or Tournament 2, whatever, I know that there's a website that shows some results. But is there anything like WSL where the game schedule is listed? Like, is there any way that I can know in advance when those games are going to be played? Like, if I would have known, I mean, today's a special day because I wanted to do KIOU, but like, I think there were like 3 or 4 Tournament 2 games today. You know, if I would have known that, I would have wanted to watch them and or stream them. Okay, it's scheduled on Discord only. Okay. Darn. All right. Okay, so that's it. That's it. I'm beat. I am beat. I've been working on KIOU since I got up in the morning, and I'm going to go for a walk and get my day started. Essentially, I did shower. No worries. I did clean up before the stream, but I'm gonna get my day otherwise started here, and wish you all a good weekend. Thank you so much for everyone's generosity today. Shadowfang with the 5 subs and the bits. Radioactive PH Meeper with the gift sub to Shadowfang. And then Alexarus continuing Prime to Tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love talking to you all. To the new people on YouTube, we had a bunch on YouTube earlier. I think a lot of them, the viewers probably from Japan watching. But thank you to everyone who was watching. Thank you to everyone helped me with that app. And I'll see you all soon. Enjoy KIOU, enjoy your shogi, and take care. Bye, everybody.